Testing. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Okay, I think, got that all worked out. No problem. Okay, I am. Hold on. Oh. Got that all worked out. Let me this just a little bit more. Okay, hello? Okay, I'm satisfied with how it sounds. Okay, good. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Mass Effect 3 stream. We are going to be doing Hey Endangered. Thank you very much for your patience. Let's do the one, the only, the Citadel DLC. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Okay, good. I'm glad you can hear. Yikes. That was no bueno. Give me 1 second. Need to... Okay. Got that taken care of. In we go. Oh, me oh my. I hope everyone's week has been going good. No comment on that particular one. On that, endangered. Just since I'm going to delete that just in case someone else comes in for spoilers.
Commander,
But yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Patching him through to you now.
There it is.
Shepard.
Admiral, how you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
No kidding.
Practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
Commander Anderson. Well, I guess Captain whatever. All right, let's look around.
You never asked me about this, but my wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight.
I know. It's like, I'd love this apartment. I mean, not that I'm unhappy with where I live currently, but it's a lot bigger and a lot nicer. Sorry. Just since we're going to be spending a lot of time in here anyway, I'm going to kind of be, you know, going through this relatively quickly, just so we can get to the meat of the DLC. And even then, the quest, like the main quest, you'd love there, you'd love to live there, and you'd live to love there.
A few months ago, I had the chance to sit down with one of
Yeah. Since... Ooh, sushi. Okay. That's... Yeah. That's gonna... We're gonna go start the quest now. That's all I needed to do was get the sushi invite from Joker. Sushi. Since, yeah, the DLC has two main bits. The primary quest, then the stuff you get to do with your partner, with your companions after you do the main quest. And then it opens up a whole new area to explore in the Citadel where you can kind of just mess around and have fun. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Aesthetically, this kind of reminds me of I think it was called Korra's Den from the first game, the more shady, the bar you had the shootout in when you recruited Rex. I'm Shepard, bitches!
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Just a bit nicer, yeah.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious.
That's racist.
Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You see the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, Your ship.
You're dating Edie. She's your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers.
Yeah,
Always
but
stealing the silverware.
if Joker wasn't allowed to make bad jokes, he would just be called... I don't think he'd be called anything.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I guess he'd be
Maybe
called
a drink that
Callow,
comes with
but
an umbrella.
then again...
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email. I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell?
True, he would just be
I
called
didn't
Jeff.
send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Yeah, Callow's a
Shepard,
gossip, not
I'm
a...
Staff
Yeah.
Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think she's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath.
Yeah. I think it has to do with the fact that
From the top.
since Shepard,
What do you know?
starting with the first game onward, is doing everything in the name of the Council as a Spectre, I don't know if she can get promoted in the Alliance Navy. Also, maybe the Alliance, since they don't want a higher-ranking officer in their Navy, under the command of the Council, maybe they've purposely never promoted her since. Plus, since you got... You know, you blew up a Mass Effect relay in the second game. That
there, I'm coming.
probably in the bureaucracy countermanded all the goodwill you amassed.
Damn it!
Sorry, I shouldn't talk during cutscenes.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew, got it. You used me as bait?
Go!
I don't know. I really don't. Since I can imagine, in its own way, considering Spectres are supposed to be able to operate independently without restrictions, I guess the Council might view it as ranking their Spectres would just hinder their effect. I don't know. Okay, I know that's not a T-pose, but that's almost a... That body's almost T-posing.
Brooks, stay down! Staying down!
You know, I know they ain't Spectres, or not Spectres, Cerberus, but they're certainly spawning in with the Cerberus animation.
Commander!
Not gonna lie, part of the reason I do always like playing Sentinels is because of bits like this where I'm out without my armor, because I get my tech armor so I don't feel as vulnerable.
Brooks!
Extra shot. Oh dear! Well, there go my hands. And there goes my shoulder. There go my elbows. And there go my eyes. And, you know, just for good measure, I think that got my pancreas, too. Oh, well, I just got Miranda back, so maybe she can rebuild me again. Yeah, true.
I found a secure terminal. Are you okay down there?
Yep. Feeling good. Brooks,
Now, I'd totally love to be part robot. And I mean, futuristic robot, not...
Actually, no, everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
Yeah, just cybernetic implants, that'd be awesome.
Anything?
True. It's not like
Alert
I died
C-Sec.
this time.
I'll look for a way out. Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
Oh.
Checking the area. Transportation, no. Food,
Can-
no. Laundry.
Or do I have to hop
The
up?
Sky Car lot. Precision Motors.
Okay.
Get a shuttle over there.
Oh,
I'll
it's
find a
right
way
in front of my
across.
face.
Okay, right. So, it turns out C-Sec has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, okay, I can go this way now.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. They really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Maybe they're just toxic fans. They love you so much. They want your head mounted on their wall. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, wait, is that still the line to the sushi place? Do they not know that the floor's been blown out? Oh, all those poor fish. Yes, the fish are what I'm worried about, not... Siren working in a fish sushi place. Well, Solarians are amphibians, not fish. So, unless the place is serving, you know, salamander or frog, I think he's okay. Now, an Asari working in a sushi place, considering the... Okay, I don't know if they actually are part squid or octopus or whatever. I just know that Joker at one point made a comparison since they have head tendrils. At least I think those are tendrils. I don't know.
Might need a little backup.
I don't fully understand what the Asari are supposed to be. Again, I know that the Turians are based on avians. I know that the Drell are based on... Oh, they're amphibians. Drell and Solarians are both types of amphibians. Like, I think
Joker mentioned staff
Drell are
analyst
supposed to be
Brooks, yes?
frogs, because I'm
That's
pretty
her.
sure that Morden
Everybody
makes a
play
joke
nice.
about kissing a Drell can have, like, hallucinogenic effects, like would happen if you licked a frog or a toad. Head crest for these, sorry. Good to know. Good to know. Let's see. Vorcha are just fuckfaces. We will eat your soul and rip out your body and shit down your corpse. Did I say Vorcha? Yeah, I think I said Vorcha. Krogan, I mean, I keep calling them frog. Me and Abby like to call them frogs because they kind of look like frogs, but I don't know if they actually are supposed to be frogs because they're kind of scaly. They've got... I mean, honestly, I think they're based more off lizards. Like I said, we just like to call them frogs because that's what they kind of look like. I mean, especially since they thrive in deserts. I'm like, I don't... Well, there are toads that in deserts.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
Well, that's what a lot of Googling tells you. Let's see. Am I forgetting any... I don't know what the Angara are supposed to be. Komodo dragon type things. Yeah, I could see that for the... Komodo dragons for the Krogan. Okay, yeah. He Endangered followed up with a comment clarifying that. Yeah, no, I totally buy that. Very much buy that they're Komodo dragons.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
Let's see. Quarians are clearly supposed to be humanoid. in design, just, you know, with compromised immune systems.
Shepard, what are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under
Oh.
control.
Oh, so just fun fact.
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
The reason why it's Liara who's contacting me, it's because I either A, didn't have a romance, or B, my romance option is dead. And since I have only at this point, or I romance someone who's not a
If
playable
guns don't like
character.
me.
What's the word I'm looking for? So if, say, for example, I was in a relationship with Garrus, Tally, or any of the other in-party members you can romance, they would show up here instead of Liara. Or, I mean, Liara would still show up if... Oh yeah, I've already passed the point where Thane gets killed in the story mode. If you recall, Thane gets stabbed by Kai Lang, saving the Asari... Or not Asari, the Solarian council member. Rest in peace, Thane. Now, actually, yeah. Admittedly, part of the reason why I absolutely insisted on romancing Thane on this stream is because if you romance Thane in the second game and stay true and don't romance anyone else in this game, you actually do unlock 2 hidden scenes. Which, to be fair, every romance does have a unique scene with everyone, so it's not like Thane is the only one who... But the stuff you get from Thane will just rip out your heart and make you cry on the floor. I'm assuming you mean always hated Kai Lang, right? Or the Solarian council member.
Commander, there's a C-Sec shuttle inbound if you can get to the Skycar lot.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Over.
Itchy nose.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I get that Lang is supposed to be a villain you absolutely despise and you love to hate or whatever. I just wish he had been introduced in a previous game. So, I mean, because just come this game and he's just supposed to be, oh, this big, important baddie that you've never seen
You
before.
could say that. Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right. I heard you fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
A shame. I quite liked that restaurant.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah. Yeah, his fight's kind of a joke. The only reason I actually ever struggled with his final fight was just bad, because the terrain changes a lot. I sometimes get pinned down.
Stand back.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
Well, you could have done it, Shepard. The whole thing is you just didn't see the person, so that's why Liara had to do it. Now, Liara, do you have any... Yeah, 'cause I don't use you a lot in this game. Then again, Like, I can play Mass Effect 3 on hard, but none of Mass Effect games. I can only get to normal on them. Well, it's because Mass Effect 3 definitely has the smoothest control interface for the sake of combat. come on! Here we go. Ah, hell yeah. One of the best parts of this DLC. I love that image. Yeah. Like, Mass Effect 1's only hard because of its clunky control scheme, which...
What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
I mean, I don't mean that in a bad way, it's just, it was the first of the series, so it had every right to be unpolished. The second game, it was still good, but it still had some polish issue as well. I don't think it's too bad.
Not a no.
I just don't think you get as good of abilities as a whole, which is what makes the second game hard. Well, then again, it's also probably due to the fact that Mass Effect 3 was built with multiplayer in mind, so they had to streamline the combat to a certain extent in order to deal with lag input and such in between the different players or whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not a game designer, so I'm probably getting the technical terms super wrong. Then Mass Effect Andromeda, was able to crank the difficulty back up due to the fact that the world was bigger and more open once again. So there were a lot more angles they could approach combat with. That, and it did have a few more glitches then. No, I actually think it's more just the enemy types were a lot more brutal in Andromeda. Like the, what's it called? The Ket, like the psychic Ket, who could float around and like throw the orbs at you. They loved to sneak up on me and one-shot KO me when I wasn't paying attention. Those were the enemies I had the biggest difficulty with. Sorry, I will read your comments, Endangered, once. Rex, did you stop that?
Get to the shuttle.
Oh, the shuttle's here? I think I missed that part. Where's the shuttle? Okay, am I missing something? Where's the extraction zone? Okay, let's go over to where Rex is. Maybe. Okay, seriously, am I missing something? Where's... Okay, yes, I was just... Okay, let's see. Magazines and drama. Oh yeah, Mass Effect 1 is still fun, even it's hard to play. Agreed. Wonder how much more difficult all the games will get on the Legendary Edition. I know, I'm kind of curious. Like, part of me hopes that they give Mass Effect 1 it's the silky smooth combat of 3, but by the same token, I'm like, would that work? Or would they have to completely redo all the stages if they did that, since the levels were designed for a very different type of gameplay? I don't know. All I know, I mean, I'm going to get it no matter what. I love these games too much not to, but I am very curious to see what the Legendary Edition is going to bring to the table. Ooh, ow, muscle cramp. Ow.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know.
Oh,
I've
that's
never
good
seen
if they
them
do
before.
plan on streamlining
I
it.
can't believe you survived
Just
all
once
that.
again, very
Guns
interested to
and
see how the
grenades, and
game's
drone
gonna
things.
It's all right.
feel with the
I'm
different.
calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a huge risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medigel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, yes, that did happen.
Well, I mean, if this was
I
the
mean,
first
who
Halo
does that?
game, killing 100
Well,
people
you,
with a pistol
I guess,
wouldn't be
but
that weird.
Besides you. They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance Intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Yeah, my first playthrough on
Wait,
Mass
why
Effect
they
1,
need
I
you
just used a
dead,
pistol
Shepard.
too.
Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Okay, let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
Well, you can try, but I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the hour's on point. What about
Well,
Rust?
I mean, honestly, the first game, even though it was open world, well, no, let me phrase that. Even though there were very open
been
levels,
busy?
wasn't the best for sniping because of how shaky the rifle was.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
Hello. Alrighty. Bro.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Shadow Broker, the magic info, I agree.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then, you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you can eat there?
Not the point, Shepard.
Glad Liara's on this. If anybody can sift through a mountain of boring stuff to find that one critical clue, it's her.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
Rest in peace, little fishies. Oh. Oh. I'll have to do that. Sorry, give me just a second. Jams.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? Had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
I'm gonna say no, just due to the simple fact that you and Ashley can hook up, and that's kind of cute. Hey, Cortez, I didn't see you come in, but I'm A-okay with you being here.
None of us saw that coming. But lesson learned. Never have dinner with Joker. It won't end well.
I mean, there were going to be, but then they canceled the DLC that was going to add the Quarians to Andromeda. or canceled the sequel.
Shepard,
That was
I
the
found
point is
You
that
can gather the team whenever
the
you're ready.
Quarians, the Drell, and the Volus were all supposed to come on the same arc. They teased it at the end of Andromeda, and then we didn't get any follow-up to that. Okay, I accidentally whipped the camera around a little too fast.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
I mean, I keep hearing that it might be coming, but from what I can gather from the trailer of the newest Mass Effect game, since clearly Liara's in it, I don't know if it's going to be a straight up sequel to Andromeda. I don't know. I'm still waiting to see. Yeah. Yes, I am still dying for a Mass Effect game where you don't have to play as a human. It's not that I have anything against playing as humans, but I really like all the Mass Effect races, and I'd love to play as one of them.
Minutes before someone started shooting at you. On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
Yeah. It's like, it's kind of part of the reason I never play a human in Dungeons and Dragons. It's because I can play, well, Liara is super young as far... That's fair. It's just, yeah, I've already gone on my issues.
I've made some progress.
But
would you like me to call the meeting?
That's beside the point.
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news.
You won't be linked to me.
Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Anyway, humans are boring. If I have a choice, I don't play as a human. I'm usually of the same opinion, unless there is, what's the word I'm looking for? It's something like Skyrim, where every race has their good advantages. And it's kind of fun to play as, especially in Skyrim, play as a Nord. So you don't get some of the same racist comments as you would if you played anything else. And then I'll sometimes play a human in Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age Inquisition, because there are different dialogue options that open up if you're not playing as a human. But, yeah, other than that, unless there's something really kind of unique the game has to offer as playing as a human, I don't do it, because I can play as a human in most anything else.
Corporation called Cat 6. As most of you know, Cat 6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff.
In Skyrim, I always play as a Redguard or a Khajiit.
Data,
Yeah, my go-to races in Skyrim are Argonian, Orc, and Breton.
But the truth is boring.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking.
Orc in the
If he sees
house.
you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse, if his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera
So all
can
the
be
races
disabled.
play a lot differently.
It's too convenient. There's gonna be alarms all over that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. How many snacks of roast Varen leg?
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op-Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream. All right, you're in. What? No! What? You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech. But
Yep. Tally in the vent.
I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room? We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to
I'll
get us
cover
inside.
you. I'll be your tenant. I don't remember the rest of it, and I don't want this video to get flagged for copyright, so I will stop singing Rent. All right, I gotta bring. So I can't bring Edie, and I gotta bring one other person. Who do I want to bring? Because you get to see some of these people in formal attire, and it's kind of cute. But can't Tally. It doesn't. Tally, Grunt, and Javik, I don't think have any formal attire. You know, come on. I heard she can say something about her headdress thing getting caught on fire, so if she does the hacking in the final mission of Mass Effect 2. Oh, I did not know that.
You're looking lovely tonight.
Dressed to kill?
Huh.
Hopefully not.
Maybe I should have brought Ashley instead, because I know Ashley wears a similar dress to you and Brooks. So you're...
Ventilation shaft.
Oh well, that dress still looks pretty on Liara. Let's see, apparently it happens because the vents in the collector's ship are superheated. Yeah, I mean, she does complain about how hot it gets.
Time to meet the riffraff.
Oh yay, mingle time.
What are you having?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr.
Yeah,
Khan has put
though
up
I
some
rarely
shelter
send her in the
shots
vent, she's
earlier.
usually my party.
Also,
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I don't mean to be a colossal dick, but I usually send Legion into the vents. Mostly due to the fact that I imagine he's a lot more heat resistant than either Tally or Kasumi, so...
Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Oh, that's true.
I got sick of
Legion
leaders with
circuits
ties to
can
Terra Firma
melt.
Or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
Then again, it's called a suicide mission for a reason. There's no good choice to send into that vent. Well, okay, there's a good choice between the three we mentioned, because they won't die, but it's still a shit. It's still a shit assignment no matter what you do.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You get a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on him?
Enough to pay for my kid's tuition.
Yeah, that's true. Since Legion does have a bit of a giant hole in his chest. No thanks. I don't really feel like your guard.
Evening,
your
officer.
Guard.
So push my tour camp.
Oh, have I mingled enough?
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like
Yeah, Kasume's...
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the...
I like Kasume better than Zaid.
So how are you liking the party so far?
Just...
There's a party?
I don't know. I like her abilities more than Zaid, because... I mean, granted, Zaid's more useful in the final level because he really counts for, I think, 4 defense points or whatever.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate. We'll have to bypass it.
Use this. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm. Yeah. Fingers crossed. The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring.
Follow the blue wiring. Follow the blue wiring. Follow the blue wiring.
There's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it.
Like Z because he's more interesting human male care. That's a good point. Yeah, I will definitely give you credit that he's definitely the most interesting male human in the original trilogy. I mean, James definitely has his moments for sure, but...
Drinks are complimentary. Evening.
What's popular tonight?
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mind fish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
I guess since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
What happens if humans eat it?
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend.
No, thank you. I really don't like the idea of being out for a whole weekend. Yeah, I imagine it does sound like a hell of a high, but the come down's got to be a bitch.
Tonight it's ring call on the rocks.
That stuff can put you down for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
You need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
It's not like that. You know about all those Helium-3 facilities that are getting wiped out?
I've flown by a few.
Well, to put it in layman's terms, most of those facilities were mine.
Yeah, that sucks, dude. God, Shepard never could dance. No, she could not. Oh, here's Shiara. I forgot that you show up in this game. Well, in this DLC.
Time is different than yours, Commander.
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
Indeed.
Do you have any advice for me this time?
When?
I need to distract the god. Gotcha. Again, Shiara's a character I find absolutely fascinating.
Still there at the base of the stairs. Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games bionically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help. night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Then I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
Khan! Yes, I know I already made that joke, Sumi. Wait, I already talked to you.
Khan, exactly? He's a campaign
Oh, it's a new
contributor.
conversation, so...
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but I don't want to
You may
be
want
with
to
you anymore. Fine, I'll mingle. Make the joke as many times as you want. Thank you. I appreciate the... Ooh. Yeah, that's what I figured. I am not good at blackjack.
No. I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
That, or maybe you were just high as fuck. You're a guard. I'll leave you alone.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay. Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here. Try not to cough.
This guard? No, not that guard.
Brooks, try it now.
Shade away.
No alarms. Looks good.
I see the security gate.
Okay, that's great. But we gotta wait on that until I reach the end of the duct.
Right. Yeah, oh, sorry, I missed that. Yeah, that's... It's not exactly blackjack in the strictest of senses, since you get to choose. I'm like, okay, do you want the chance to get something between 1 and 8 or 4 and 7? But it's the same rules. If you go over 21, you bust. Okay, is there a camera? I gotta...
Tell me when. I saw a pickpocket working the crowd upstairs.
Just a second, ma'am. I'll contact the surveillance desk. Point it out.
Well,
Activity. My floor.
wait.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
You're clear.
Made a goof. Ugh, I hate roulette. Hate roulette. Okay, so there's a guard there. There's a guard there.
I bring greetings from the consort Shaira. She instructed me to schedule a session with you, free of charge.
That's very kind, miss. We have to clear all our gifts.
Shoot.
Good night now.
You look hungry. They have vat-grown swordfish in the restaurant. Shall I save you a bite?
Hey, who told you I like that?
I'm at the storage room, Great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks.
Okay, the lenses on Shepard's eyes.
Commander.
She looks like a demon.
What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Yo, buddy.
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here.
I know that feeling.
Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine.
I wonder what all the distractions are like. I don't know.
Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Oh, it's mingle time again. Yo, dude.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
Pokemon. That's my game.
The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Oh.
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others who are not myself need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man.
Con men leave their marks angry.
No, he's not a con man. Con's in the room that we're trying to get into. Fine. Let's bet on something. Oh, are we not?
Racing live from
Oh, here we go.
Get your bets in. 5 minutes, people. Last call, people. Get your bets in.
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the
Well,
yellow wiring.
there goes. There goes my money. My money. Can I leave? I would like to leave now. Thank you. Yeah, I agree.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
I can distract him. Tell me when. Those cufflinks. Is that designed?
Suspicious activity.
What?
My floor.
Guard spotted me.
I thought I saw the other guy leaving.
The thing about Solarian parties is, they all do it too well.
I don't follow.
My lab group on Sirkesh. All Solarians but me. And all with damn near perfect memories.
Oh, that could get awkward.
Oh, okay, so he
Exactly.
doesn't walk
It was all
out.
about who burnt the cake 6 months ago, or arguments that two people continue when they meet up once a year.
So they never let anything go.
Yeah, it was constant one-upmanship. I couldn't keep pace with them if I wanted to.
Is there somewhere I can go to make a private call? It's very important.
Let me see what I can do. You have a good night now.
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
What the hell?
I see this conversation will be strictly one-sided.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal.
Damn it!
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash-talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Sorry, I got a text from Abby. That's what was interesting.
Thank you, Shepard. That was fun. Well, not so much for the host.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
All right. Speak to squad mates. Is everyone in the exact same spot?
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead.
Huh. For some reason, thought they moved around.
You think a pad like this would be stocked?
I look pretty damn good in a fancy dress, Commander. I'm gonna need an occasion to wear it.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, like I said, I kind of wish I'd brought you just so we could have matched in the fancy dresses, but...
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something on the drive.
I don't care.
Same here.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
I didn't shoot it, asshole!
A glamorous mission, but not our most successful. At least we didn't come away empty-handed.
Greetings, Commander.
What's up, Glyph?
The casino will be hosting another gala.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well,
Yeah, more like a
just glad our
bang.
team made it back okay.
In the head. But it wasn't my head, so we're good. Let's see, any... Oh, cool. Very nice. Everyone is mad at Shep for the fish. Save the fishies!
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time? No? Too bad. I can hear Vega's stomach grumbling from here.
What's the matter, Shepard? Didn't want me as your date? Too much Krogan for you to handle?
No, I would have brought you, but again, I don't think you wear any fancy clothing. And, yeah.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise,
I guess I could have brought...
it would have been better to hold on the primitives hostage.
Who cares? Everyone likes Liara, so I imagine everyone wanted to see Liara in the pretty dress.
Next time, I will gladly assist.
Plus, on top of that, no one's my date. Dating a Krogan. I don't know, because I totally would love to date a Krogan in Andromeda. Because I'm like, hey, I'm always trying. I always make the Krogan the representative at the end of the game. It's like, can I take Kesh on a date or something?
Let's see what you
Well, then
find
again,
before we
I
call
don't know
it.
if Kesh is taken. I just know that
Edie and I have been
we see her
analyzing
with
those
eggs at the end of the game. I don't care. I'd like to date a Krogan.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago.
Yeah, I just don't know if Tally or Garrus gets fancy clothing, which is why I didn't bring either one of them. See, I agree. I'd like to see them in fancy clothing too.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
I think it's mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You're saying I've gained weight?
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max, what do they need that kind of firepower for?
To fire at something?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's... What's with the Volus?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
I love this game.
says we
Or this DLC.
All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
No, I agree. Okay. Okay, Javik, you're coming. Okay, Rex has no cycle appearance. It's like, I always take Rex because I can. Should I? No, screw it. Since I'm letting you. Since I'm doing it so you can see it, I'm bringing Rex. Oh yeah, every time gotta re-equip my stuff. Let's see. Right, that's what that is. Right. Okay. Rex. No, Grunt just isn't playable in this DLC, but he will show up later. Because, yeah, not every single character makes an appearance in the quest part of the DLC, but they all still show up in the next part. Yeah, no, don't worry. Grunt's not dead. He'll show up. Yeah, I think the idea is that Grunt might... I think he's still out of action due to the beating that he took in his personal quest. Plus, since Grunt can actually die, they probably didn't want to program him into the quest end, so people who accidentally didn't get a save Grunt wouldn't feel as annoyed about it. I don't know. That's just a thought. Let's see, but Rex can be... Oh, that's a good point. Do you team up with Reeve here? If Rex is... Or do you just not get the Crazy Krogan? Maybe Rex showing up is kind of a bonus for... Here's your reward for keeping everyone alive and I don't know. That's actually a good question. That's a very good question. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. These are the questions that haunt my brain. Whew. It's like, I suppose I could do a playthrough with Rex dead and see what happens, but at the same time, then I'd have to do a playthrough with Rex dead, and I don't want to do that.
What's the best way into the archives? The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise? I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Yeah, no, same. I would never...
Hang out with us long enough, and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
Don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with us, sorry.
I heard that.
Dick.
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
Okay, Shepard, you have a sniper rifle, or not sniper, assault rifle equipped. Why do you have the wrong model? It's like, I understood when you didn't use an assault rifle, but I got my favorite gun, which is an assault rifle, so use the right animation, damn it!
That's enough! Drop your weapons or this won't end well for her.
You bitch.
All right. Whatever you think you're getting away with, there's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Uh-huh. So that's how it's gonna be.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it. Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma. Until I woke up 6 months ago. Well, you were in a jail cell on Earth. learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants. If you're really me, then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same league. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why do you want to kill us?
Because I don't have her memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepherd. Like you, Prothean. How many of your own men did you crawl over to make sure you survived?
You are just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing. Perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepherd. The doubts, the failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepherd.
They will when I'm flying her ship.
This is Shepherd. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now.
Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepherd. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
It'll be a cold day in hell before someone steals my ship. It's not stealing if I'm you. Execute them. The cult of Shepherd ends today.
Yeah, I love the fact that even if yeah, I may have brought Rex and Javik, but the others are still up there shooting down. So it's kind of reminds me of the end of Dragon Age 2 when all of your companions join in on the final boss fight, regardless of if they're in your party or not. Oh, those are grenades. Not playing Genshin Impact. I don't press the bumpers to sprint.
Clear. Where did the other you go?
She's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako? Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
It's now really the time to be arguing over which vehicle's better. Yes, it is. Because this game is all about character and character interaction. This is the perfect time to be arguing about that. Oh, I love this DLC. Oh!
Shepard, what do you think your clone is looking for in here?
At this point, anything's possible.
He's possible.
Like waking up and finding out you have a clone?
I'm assuming you mean the Mako was better, not the Major. Oh, yep, you corrected yourself on your own.
Glyph?
Yes, Commander.
Track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph, it's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
That reminds me of a conversation in I think it was the first episode of the second season of Third Rock from the Sun. The main character gets replaced by another alien who has the exact same body as him, and then locks him in a box downstairs. So trying to get help, he is talking to his landlady. It's like, when you go upstairs, I need you to tell Sally to come down, but don't but don't say anything in front of me. Oh, sorry. There was a lot more to it than that, and I sadly don't remember. Can I move? I'd like to pick up that N7 launcher. Thank you.
Interesting. It says this gun was contact war, year 2157.
Yeah, humans and Turians are at each other's throats.
You know, I would love a prequel game that took place during the Turian First Contact War. That'd be fun.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone. Who would have thought?
Useful, though. Anything you don't want to do, Shepard? Let them handle it.
So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Precisely. So let your clone do it.
Dagger Squad, I need more time to reach the vault. Take Shepard off my back or I'll have your head.
The other Shepard sounds like a
I quit if she was my commander.
It appears we can get around them on
Yeah, that's fair. That would be a Mass Effect Call of Duty game, yeah. Huts. Jump. Wait, Mass Effect COD? I know about the Mako and the Hammerhead, but there's a vehicle called the COD? Yeah, okay, I know that's probably not an original joke to call Call of Duty COD. Kinda like the Andromeda multiplayer. Yeah, I never did end up playing the Andromeda multiplayer, which I find surprising considering how much I did really like Mass Effect 3's multiplayer. No, I know, I never did because I just didn't have the money. Like, I was really strapped for money when Mass Effect Andromeda came out, so I just didn't want to pay for PlayStation Plus to play it. Because back when Mass Effect 3 was out, I was able to get a good deal on like a year of Xbox Live Gold, so playing online was easy.
Why shoot something once when you can shoot it 46 more times?
That's kind of sad. It was bland, especially since how good
Me
third
can't be
game's
far.
multiplayer was.
Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround her. Let's move.
Yeah.
Year 2157 CE.
I was able to get the Nintendo, what's it called? Whatever the Nintendo's equivalent of PlayStation Plus for a really good price for like a whole year.
Think about all the history stored in this place. Must stretch back thousands of years.
That's enough. I'm glad I slept through it all.
Yeah, I loved Mass Effect 3's multiplayer. It was by far my favorite online multiplayer game I ever played, but that was admittedly because it was entirely cooperative, not PvP. Because I prefer cooperative to PvP games. Mostly just... So I used to love playing Smite, which is nothing but a PvP game. But just as soon as my hardware started getting crappy or my internet connection, we moved to a new apartment complex and we just didn't have as good of internet. I just kept getting my ass kicked all the time because I couldn't keep up with anyone else. You know, I grew up playing games where the multiplayer was still local. I mean, granted, don't get me wrong, I played plenty of online multiplayer growing up as well. The only game I ever played was Destiny 2. Okay. Yeah, I've actually never played Destiny, so I can't comment on that one. But I have just largely not had great experiences with online multiplayer because it just... I feel like I'm drowning in toxicity and hostility. Again, that was the main reason I gave up playing Smite, because everything was so fucking toxic. I didn't feel like I could play a single match without someone getting yelled at for stop feeding or play better or fill in the blank. That, and I just didn't have any friends who were playing it anymore. Actually, that was another... Let's see if it helps. You can play 2 for free even on Xbox. Oh, that's interesting. Oh dear. What I'm looking for. Yeah, I think that's another reason why I never went ahead with playing Andromeda's multiplayer, because when Mass Effect 3 was out, the only way to play a multiplayer game is with friends. I agree. My older brother and I, we were both super into playing Mass Effect multiplayer together. And my older brother, I don't think he ever bought Mass Effect Andromeda because of the mixed reviews. So, yeah.
She was you.
Go find her again.
It's actually the reason why, yeah, I've been playing Genshin Impact, but I've never played it online. Like, I keep getting requests from random people to join the game, but I'm like, I don't have a way of communicating with you without the slow-ass text box, but... yeah. Just don't have any real friends that are playing it, or at least the only friend I have that does play it, I'm like, okay, she's such a higher level than me, I don't want to drag her down playing with my under-leveled ass self. And even then, I'm like, I kind of like being by myself anyway. So I know I already mentioned it, but hey, Shepard, you know, Clone Shepard, you keep talking about originality, and that's what Discord servers are finding friends playing. Oh, that's fair enough. That's a fair point. What's the word? What was the joke I was trying to... Yeah, Shepard, for claiming to be, you know, I'm the real deal or whatever, you're just bringing a bunch of reskinned Cerberus, you know, cronies. That's not that original.
A contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an Elcor mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Garrus, you sassy bitch.
Why do you persist in fighting? The Alliance offers a number of benefits. Generous retirement. 7 years of service. Sabbatical to the planet of your choice can be
I fought Poland's bankers tougher than this.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, they do kind of look like the Shadow Brokers mercs. Once again, lack of originality here, Clone Chef.
Attention, enemy.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
No, it's not okay. Throwing up is never okay.
wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
You're 693 First Sector.
The next person who says that is fired.
I need an elevator or a ladder.
You're 710.
Oh, look, this place really starting to look the same to me. Oh boy, that was one big circle.
This is genocide. Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself.
The next person to say that will likely already be dead. You're not wrong. Hey, Glyph,
Origin, Earth.
Glyph, could you help me find an elevator or something? A ladder, stairs. Anything for that matter. You haven't usually... Huh. It's like I've done this DLC, I think, 3 times before, and I've never... Oh, a door? I've never gotten this lost. Here we go.
Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy? We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
Sorry. Just checking something super quick. Oh. Okay. This is the first time I got a clear shot of... These are energy shields. Yes. The grenades aren't going to do much against them. You know, guys, if your shield is already see-through, why have the structural weakness of that eye hole? Nope. I am dying. I am dead. Okay, that one's on me. I wasn't really looking at my health super closely.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
Does throw gonna do? Let's. Oh wait, I have to throw. Do I? Yeah, I do have to throw. Okay, so throw can mess you up. Yeah, throw can mess you up. Ooh, you good tough bastards.
What are you think you're going, princess?
In my sight.
Oh, where'd
280 BCE. First Citadel lit.
Ring around the rosies. Where do I need to go, Z's? Okay. So we got a firefight here. Oh, there we go.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? Mako, where are you?
Mako's in the first game. And then you found it in the destroyed crash site in the second game.
CE. First human spectre deliberations.
Okay, I've never once used that gun in this whole playthrough.
Commander, do you copy? What's your status? The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut her off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
This is unexpected.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I don't see one.
Cortez! Brooks! Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for... well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us? I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
Dun dun dun.
How typical of primitives.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down? My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will. You're Cerberus? Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's indoctrinated, whereas I prefer the whispers in my head to be my own. Why not come to me? We could have worked together. In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission. The Collector base? There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Drell. They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke her up. What was the point of it all? All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard.
Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends. You arms dealer. Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the data. So here we are, forced to contain the situation. Fair warning, nobody who's betrayed us has ever survived.
And yet they keep trying.
You two may think you're clever. And yeah, you were. Just a bit. But clever doesn't beat a bullet. And yeah, maybe I am trapped in here, but don't get comfortable. Because that bullseye on your back is getting bigger by the second.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda, I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. I don't care what species they are. Every life counts. But maybe a clone wouldn't understand that. You know, the one thing they can't do.
Shepard looked like she was making a pouty face right there.
Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update council records. Subject, Shepard, human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data.
You're
Biometric
not wrong.
identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
She said I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
I am more concerned with the impregnable vault we've been sealed inside. Once was enough for me.
How come nobody told me about this before? I'm open to feedback here.
Well, I thought all humans said it, like some weird Earth custom or something.
It is doubtful we have much air left. An hour at most.
Maybe it's... I should go. I should go. I should go.
Commander, why aren't you more concerned about this?
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
Actually, let's see. The existential crisis. That's funny. Yep. Easy as that. Again, the whole thing is that Clone Shepard did not really factor in, you know, the aid from anything that's not human. Doesn't take them seriously.
Oh, I was hoping to go.
As did I. It seems I rarely get picked.
Joker will come back for you, I promise.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the Valkyrie. Love that gun too much. Cool, let's go. And ship saw and talk to Glyph. I mean, I don't disagree, but I think it's a case of ego over logic. Plus, maybe since Glyph kind of looks like a combat drone, maybe clone Shep didn't realize at what Glyph was actually capable of. Might have just thought, oh, it's a scouting drone, not a fully functional VI. That would be my guess, anyway.
This is why I hate shore leave. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
The ship is a distraction. You are free. You can prove your identity and expose the imposter.
No. She changed the logs to make her biometrics the official ones. We can't prove anything.
Yes, that. Can we all just agree that it'd be easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
My question is, it's like, you were already in the vault. Why not just update the schematics and screw over your clone? Or not schematics, just update that, screw them over.
Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
Yeah, don't know. Either way, they're not getting away with the Normandy. Because that Normandy is fine and fair and it belongs to me! Yes, we were supposed to be dead. Just like you! Okay, hold on. Gotta be log history, not just complete overriding. Oh, yeah. Plus, on top of that, I imagine Edie could definitely find something. Ow. Hey, Rex, can I get an assist with this guy? One can kill Shep or her friends. Apparently Clone Shep didn't get the memo. Maybe she should have watched my my streams of the first 2 games before she decided to try this.
When we want to take off, there's a half-hour pre-flight check. They just gun the engine and go? I'm strongly considering it.
And I don't even... Wait. What?
You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
That's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses mass effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums.
Yes, I told you that.
And I remember because I'm the real Shepard.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Shepard's got a clone. Makes sense when you think about it.
I can explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
We are out of time. They're going to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay, you know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
A very precise mass effect field. I can try, but I doubt I have the fine control necessary.
If you'd told me this morning that a toothbrush was going to save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
Yep, that damn toothbrush. You're right, in danger. Oh, man. I love that they worked that toothbrush into this story.
Just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Her. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear? It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take her down yourself?
I'm skeptical. Considering everything else Shepard has gone through, I think simply being skeptical is a very healthy outlook. Oh look, I've got the right assault rifle in this scene.
Remind me to reimburse her for that.
In my cycle, we fled food from our teeth with our own biotic abilities.
Man, your cycle sounds like crap.
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Yeah. Get off my tail.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one.
Ooh, you're gonna get pressed.
We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? She said slow her down because she thinks we're cannon. Watch out, there.
You are cannon fodder. Might as well just get used to it.
I always wanted to do this.
You always learn to have a firefight on the CIC of my ship?
And it isn't even my birthday.
Oh, I miss having a Krogan on the team. As it said, no.
Edie, this is the real Shepard. I need you to lock down the Normandy. Can you help us out? Edie, do you copy? This is from my cabin. She's moving stuff out of my cabin. Oh, now it's personal.
Oh, I love your priorities. Ah, man, I love this DLC. I love everything about this DLC. It's borderline one of my favorite pieces of Mass Effect media out there. So, in doing Andromeda, I did think about that, but I am a little concerned that it's going to be a little oversaturation of Mass Effect. Plus, on top of that, I do still need to finish the 2 Transformers games that my brother-in-law loaned me. Plus, the reason I'm like, okay, I've got to binge Mass Effect because the Legendary Edition was coming out and I wanted to finish it before that happened. Plus, I've also got the game Infinite Undiscovery that I promised Paperclip that I would live stream. So, I'm absolutely going to stream Andromeda. I just don't think I'm going to do it right away.
Well, that's creepy.
I'm pretty sure I count the Space Hamster.
You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints.
Yeah.
And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or Hackett? How's that big plan looking now? Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
Sucks, but she tries. Oh, maybe I did miss it. But yeah, just to reiterate, I 100% plan on streaming Mass Effect Andromeda. Just, like I said, maybe not right away. Since... yeah. Like I said, I have borrowed games I've got to get back at some point. And, like I said, Paperclip has been very patient about waiting for Infinite Undiscovery. So... Plus, on top of that, Abby and I, we still need to find some time to stream. Well, okay, now that we finished Tales of Berseria, we do plan on streaming... Well, okay. We've talked about streaming Monster Camp, but I've also got to check with Flaze, make sure that she doesn't want to be a part of that, since Monster Prom was a... Yeah, I like that. The clone as Metagel makes the fight more interesting. Since Flaze was the one who brought the first Monster Prom to the channel, I feel I do need to run it by her if she wants to be a part of the stream for the second game. Granted, Flaze has been incredibly busy with her own Discord channel, so yeah. Plus with, what's the word I'm looking for? Just with COVID and everything else she's got going on, I don't know when she's going to be up for coming back to the channel anyway. So, we'll see. We'll see.
Are you kidding me? You're nothing but one more mercenary thug.
Not wrong. I mean, to be fair, Shepard, she is using one of the shotguns I have used in the past. I mean, let's face it, the only reason you're not using a shotgun now is because I wanted to use a sniper rifle, and using a sniper rifle, a shotgun, and an assault rifle was just too heavy. And the Valkyrie is my absolute favorite Mass Effect weapon ever. So, I had to drop the shotgun. Hey, Cortez.
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. A sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it.
I care about the weight limits because I prefer using abilities to straight up shooting my weapon.
Damn it. Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
I hope no one watching has motion sickness. Wait, did you somehow get behind? How'd you get behind me?
My team is just as good as yours. A team? You have minions, and you're running out.
Yep. I mean, it's the Spartan mentality. You're a lot more likely to fight harder and fight better if you love the person you're fighting with. And I don't just mean romantically, I mean, camaraderie is love too. Can't tell me otherwise. Let's see. Vanguard, the charge ability recharges so fast, even for encumbered, it's not that bad. Fair enough. Yes, that was a smart thing to do, Shepard. Although I do find it funny that real Shepard, the good Shepard's wearing black, and the evil Shepard's wearing white.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on.
That.
We have you.
Thanks.
Take my hand. And then you live. For what?
You know, I don't know. Especially since... Maybe they do. Since I know I've only ever had black armor for this. Since I just really don't like the way the other armor colors look in this game. So maybe they do just invert your armor.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay. Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system, firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece. That's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
What about Edie? Is she back online?
I am once again fully in control of the Normandy.
Okay, that's fine.
What about the mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give them some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Maya. I know that voice. Do you really? You're getting a chance to redeem yourself. Don't waste it.
So serious. Admitted. Some part of you liked having me around. Looking up to the legend. We had some laughs. And who knows? Maybe we'll have more so.
No, we won't. Because you're gonna stay in your cell and do your time.
Afraid I'll escape. Come back for revenge. Is the great Commander Shepard pleading for her life?
I'm pleading for yours.
Hey, Shepard, is it really the best idea to, you know, quote one of the most hated Star Trek movies of all time?
You know, she wouldn't have let me live.
You can't clone everything.
In the old days, we just shot her. Good times.
You know, even a completely Paragon person can reach their limits when they're really pissed off, so I'm gonna let that one slide.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Plus, being Paragon does not necessarily mean letting people walk all over you.
That was relaxing. In my cycle, shore leave involved a higher body count.
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Yes. Let's take some time off, because it's time to get to the good part of the DLC. I am utterly ecstatic just thinking about it. Excuse me. Alright, let's do all of the one-on-one scenes, all the roaming around, and then let's get to the party. Ooh, the party. Oh, I am so looking forward to that. And that dude was like, please. Oh, I missed that one. Yeah, that poor pilot.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please. We party down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya!
Oh, we're absolutely having that party.
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
All right. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tazzoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait, I am in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no
You know,
invite
I
button
heard,
on this thing?
I heard a YouTuber say the plot of this DLC was like a
but when
chapter
it's
of a
time,
fanfic
I
got
invite
confused
the rest.
for a DLC plant. You know,
Cortez
that's fair.
just invited James. So...
Fine.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages.
Again, honestly, I kind of feel the plot.
Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, bud. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
It's like the actual plot of the DLC is irrelevant. The real purpose of the DLC was spending time with your companions. Yeah, we're not going to do that just yet. No, the terminal. Wait, how's the terminal lead downstairs? It's all amazing fan service. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So how do I... Wait, no, not... Oh, this is how I do it. Invite them up. Yep, arcade and combat sim. All right, James, join me.
Hey, Lola. Nice place. Might not look so nice after throwing that party you were talking about.
You wouldn't trash my new apartment, would you, James?
Me? No. Never. Nice view. But this place, it's just so... not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
So, what's her name?
No. I stopped fraternizing when I joined the military. The two don't seem to go well together.
Hasn't stopped you from being a shameless flirt.
Yeah, well, that's just my way. I don't mean anything by it, Lola.
Too bad.
Ha! Who's the shameless flirt now?
So you can give it, but you can't take it.
No. I just... You're my commander, por Dios.
I'm teasing you.
I can never tell if you're yanking my chain or not.
It's my job to keep you on your toes, Lieutenant. Any way I can.
Job well done, then.
Good to know I haven't lost my touch. I assume you had a reason for coming to see me?
Oh, shit. Right. I wanted to show you.
I actually am kind of glad we get to see this.
think?
Since
good.
we see him getting it earlier in the game.
Now the real work begins, right?
Exactly. And I heard what you said before, and I'm in. 100%.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's it. Just wanted to show you that bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
Thanks for coming by, James.
It's a nice...
This is gonna be a perfect place for a fiesta. Hasta la vista, Shepard.
I do really like James. He doesn't stand out compared to any other characters in the game in the grand scheme of things, but I like James. He's a good friend. Not an amazing character, but I like him. Definitely stands out more than Caden and Jacob. Not quite as well as Liam. And I could definitely agree with your assessment, Endangered, that he's not as interesting as Zaid.
You've been holding out on me. Oh, man.
You're not wrong. This was the most... Wait, seriously? It's renegade to use the pull-up bar. Okay. You heard it here first, folks. Being fit is renegade. Oh, brother. Okie dokie. Any more emails? Okay, I imagine I'll be able to invite more people up after. Alright. Miranda! Let's catch up.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Show off.
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. Fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure, I'll get just the thing. So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your
Oh, that makes sense. Just
No
trying
doubt.
to beat James's
The
record.
communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah, saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the elusive man. Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff.
You're not wrong.
I mean, really. A clone?
Yes. Hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive two Shepards. Think of the property damage.
Well, I mean, she probably ruined someone's window when she threw herself off the ship like that.
Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
That's a shame.
Shepard, you didn't.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
It exploded. Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
It was the first step in taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
I don't know, you just do.
Do I? That's the trouble with clones. You can never be sure.
Come on, you rebuilt me from almost nothing. Don't you recognize your own handiwork?
It's not as if I carved my initials in the corner.
Well, clone or not, I'm the only Shepard left.
Good point. I guess I'm stuck with you.
I do have a crazy life, don't I?
I need to replay through this game series again as male Shepard, romancing Miranda, see if... Just to kind of see if how that scene plays out if you two are a couple. Because I have romanced Miranda once in a Mass Effect 2 playthrough, but I never got around to actually playing Mass Effect 3 with them as a couple. Not my favorite romance in Mass Effect 2, far from it, but I still liked it. Then again, BioWare just makes such great romances in general, and sometimes they make such great romances, it's kind of hard to appreciate the others when it's like, okay, Miranda's was good, but Tally's was flying to the moon and back on crack cocaine. Test. A lot of romance to do to test on this DLC. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I missed that first message. My bad. Okay. Javik's over there. Zaid, specialist trainer. Purchase power supplies. Garrus. Okay. I know there's a way to invite everybody up to your apartment. So, catalog. Garrus for the Den Shep. Right. This is just... Because I'm an aesthetic whore, I will buy everything. Hey, I never judge typos, especially if you have to type quickly.
We're happy to fulfill all your household needs.
Okay, then I'd like to order a pizza. You know what? I'm gonna save real quick. Oh wait, that's right. We already did an order the pizza joke early on. I'm actually kind of ashamed I forgot that. Okay, where am I? I am not the most familiar with this. Okay, let's... Keeping up is hard, I hear ya. Oh, that's right. This is the arcade/combat simulator. Ugh.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Armax Arsenal Arena.
Oh my gosh, a BI that's not as sexy as sorry, pinch me.
You for a complimentary competitor's pass. You may start a match by going downstairs.
Play some games. Yeah, I'm probably gonna only just do one round, just to show you what it's like, just since we have lots of other stuff that I want you to see. That's right. What are the stop. Stop. Thank you. Yeah, what's the story? Right. Right. Okay, so that's what I get from the bronze tokens. Okay. You buy the ones from the previous game, yeah. Okay. Because, yeah, you get tokens, and then you can buy the ability to use the Mass Effect 2 character. That's wrong. Okay, where... I need to go down stars. Oh, there we go. Before I do that, what's over here? Actually, if I remember correctly, you get bronze tokens pretty quick. What do you mean disconnected from Xbox Live? Oh shit. Did my internet go out? No, my internet's still up. Okay. Select. Wingman. Select. Gath, Cerberus. Let's do Gath. Challenge SETI. Foot soldiers. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you know what, James? You can come with me since we have that nice chat. And Edie was complaining about never getting picked, so you two get to come with me.
Combat simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
Good there. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Sorry I did not pick Tally. No, I agree. I love Tally, and she's definitely one of my favorites. I just didn't pick her because I was like, okay, I'm gonna, just for the sake of this, use the two characters I almost never utilize.
Combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena. Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Kill streak.
Wait, I don't have the shotgun. I have a sniper rifle. That was a bad mistake.
Round one. Five,
Oh, right. They changed the spawn zones.
round two.
Oh, really? I doubt I'm going to try and get a perfect 99,000% score because I'm not an achievement hunter by any means. I'm just here to have fun. And, ooh.
Five, four, three, two, one. Final round.
Yeah, that's why I loved wave-based fighting. That's why I absolutely loved Mass Effect 3's multiplayer, because that's all it was, and why in Halo Reach I loved playing Firefight for that same reason. Yeah, wave-based fighting game, wave-based shooters, playing multiplayer with friends. I love that. Which Mass Effect? Just out of curiosity.
This match brought to you by Eldfell Ashland Energy. We power, we provide.
Cool, can I leave now? Number 2. Good one to play. Right. Okay. Let us be on our way.
I can't wait.
Okay. What's up? Ah, just the upper floor. Yeah, sorry, I am not... Yeah, I've only... When I make a new ship, do a different romance than normal. That's always a fun thing to do. Yeah, I need to... Yeah, I've only done this DLC, I think, 2 or 3 times. Because I've beaten this game a ton, but not always with this DLC. So maybe not. Okay. But yeah, so I'm not super familiar with this place. Abby's the same way, honestly. If there's nothing wrong with being a creature of habit. Like, Abby's tried to romance other people in, you know, her playthroughs of Mass Effect and Dragon Age. She can't do it. I can usually do a little bit better about doing different romances, at least in Dragon Age, but it's harder for me in Mass Effect 3, in the Mass Effect series, since you have your partner through 3 games, so if you end up with a crappy romance, you're stuck in it for the long haul. Must always go for Tally, Liara, or Garrus. Yeah. Let's see, I've done... Let's see, I've done Tally, Ashley, Liara, Fane.
Is this space chess?
It's called
Yeah, just those ones.
Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since... We were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or...
And like I said, I started doing a Miranda romance and actually did it.
Trainer, would you like to just give me
And even though I
your
beat
frigates
Mass
now?
Effect 2
I always
romancing
take them
her, I never
sooner or
played
later.
3.
Polgara to Sousa. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
That was before you helped manage intel for a galactic war.
You're right. I've gotten a lot better since I came to the Normandy.
Which is a frigate, by the way, so try not to lose it.
Roger that. Oh, damn it. Ah!
So much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually. A few more centuries, Trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
So your job is playing games?
Mentoring students in strategic and tactical simulations. Yes.
Specialist Trainer here helped us take down Cerberus. We're preparing our final assault thanks to her efforts.
I'm sure she's a wonderful serviceman, but she just lost her last frigate.
Ah! Traded her last frigate, actually, for your homeworld. Ah! Thanks, Commander. And I apologize again for missing lunch.
All for a good cause, Trainer. Carry on.
Okay, I know Zaid's in here somewhere. At least I think he is. think the map... Wait, no. I still need to be in here. I think. Yeah, okay, I didn't mean to... I meant to go to map, not save, but I will... Right, map's up, not down. Yeah, Zaid's in here somewhere. Ah, that Asari deserved it. So who cares if it's painful?
Watch some of your other matches.
Oh, there you are.
You're mine, you bastard. God damn it.
Zaid?
Over here, Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
Well, it's a crane game.
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for it?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly be more important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some fucking kids game?
Crane games aren't kids games. They are ways of testing someone's personal limits of insanity. Like, seriously, crane games are a borderline, you know, test of insanity. You're doing the same thing over and over and actually expect different results.
Sure. But even a bounty hunter's got to use his manners once in a while.
Please.
Easy, easy.
It's obviously rigged somehow.
Rigged?
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his asshole. Probably some smart-ass Salarian bastard. I'm going back in. Credits. All right. Here you go, sweetheart.
Okay, Zaid, where to?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
And at this time you play with your own damn credits.
I'm man enough to pay for my own addictions, Shepard.
Addiction? Already?
I'm an all-in kind of guy.
I think I knew that about you.
Oh, boy. Okay, is that everything in here? I think it's everything in here. Map. Yeah, I'm done in here. Alright. Let's see. Anything that's not on the map. Not in here. A lot of them are rigged. Those wins are damn addictive. I believe it. I've never won a crane game, so I can't comment, but I believe it.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention, the Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now.
Ouch.
All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras.
Damn near plus one when he's in plus. Oh, that's very fair.
And action. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
Ah, you die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I've been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean, no like you!
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed audit.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them.
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean, no like you!
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
It's Sovereign half-brother Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double! Your line. Say your line. You die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set! Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
So that just happened.
With the production of Francis Kidd's All Elcor Hamlet coming to a close.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
All right, we're back here.
Hey, pretty nice game you've got going.
Yeah, whatever. Let me do a quick run around, see if anyone's I can chat with in here that is not listed on the map. No, I totally get it. That bit of insanity there was a lot to take in, so I understand being confused and trying to type quickly to get it out while it was still relevant.
So who's this patriarch person you keep...
Wait. No, that's not patriarch. maybe that... Oh, wait, right. That's just once again up top. Okay, where's the stairs? Let's go up to the bar.
What should we do first?
I do, if I remember correctly, if you've romanced Garrus, you two actually have a nice dance sequence here. Or some other... You get a dance with Garrus if you've romanced him. Oh, so that's what Garrus would have worn. Okay, I guess he does get fancy clothes.
Shepard?
So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Excuse me, I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Well, I mean, unfortunately, they do kind of reuse the same model for a lot of the female Turians.
And...
Tell her she looks nice.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe a little quiet, introspective, but decent overall.
Oh, thank you. I think.
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian embassy. Come here to unwind. Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do.
Yeah,
and
saying he's nervous
I
is an
should
understatement.
probably just go do it.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus and I'd love to have a drink with you.
Yeah, I definitely can relate to being bad at talking to people. This is why I don't socialize.
What can I get for you?
So bad at socializing. Terrible at making and keeping friends. It's just more often than not, I just want to crawl in my hole and pretend that no one else is around. Okay. That's everything on the map. Let's head back to the apartment, see if I can invite anyone up. Yeah. Flirting's very hard. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm gonna... Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm back. Just had to respond to a text to the wife. Sorry, I'm gonna run upstairs. I know I kept... Blastos, huh? Okay, is there anyone up here to talk to? That leads back into that club. That leads into the arcade.
Thanks so much for doing this now.
Okay. Back to the apartment. That's not back to the apartment. I am a dum-dum. Ow. we're not doing that. Back to the apartment. Oh yeah, I think there's... Yeah.
You have received a new message.
Yep. Let's see, I also remember there's something. Yeah, no, I know I need to go up to my room, but I just remembered something. I'm gonna see real quick. Just remember something about watching videos. No. Tally, Liara, Edie, Jack, Cortez. Might have to go back to talk to Jack. Send invites. Wait. No.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Sorry.
I still need to get ready and rethink the guest list.
Of course, Commander. Please let me know when you're ready to begin preparations.
Yeah, sorry. I thought talking to you...
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight,
Okay.
Commander? Of course, Commander.
Okay. Okay. Don't do that. I, for some reason, just seemed to thought that would just send the invitations. Okay, so... Okay. Because I know you can invite Trainer up. I know you can invite Cortez up.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander?
Wait.
I could set things up for
Wait,
quiet
what?
conversation, or
I thought I said to
prefer a
invite
more
Edie.
energetic evening.
I don't remember...
I still need to get ready.
Of course.
Okay. I thought I said invite Edie. I'm not crazy. I'm pretty sure I'm not crazy. Because I thought that's what I did. Invite up. What happened?
What sort of party are you hoping to have
Oh my
tonight,
God.
Commander? Of course, Commander.
Okay, hold on. Must have accidentally glitched out the game by inviting everybody. So now when it's saying to invite someone to come spend time, it's like, let's start the party, bitches. Okay, so let's try this again. Okay. Oh, shit. It's okay. I did a... Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, so load. Yeah. Let's go. Let's queue up the physical save that I did. Yeah, I will not make the guest list. Okay, did I make this save before or after I spent time with Garrus? I don't recall. We'll find out once I'm loaded up. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah, I did the save right before. It's fine. We'll just fast forward.
Have a good evening now.
You go first.
Yep, and Javik.
No funny business.
So who's this patriarch person you keep going on about?
What should we do first?
Tell her she...
Oh, actually, I...
You're welcome. Okay, I'm also going to do a hard save right here before buying the party supplies, just in case that potentially glitches things out as well. But again, I don't think it'll be I really think it was just making the list that messed me up. But better safe than sorry.
Hey, pretty nice to meet you.
Speaking of Wing Woman or Wing whatever, there was a webtoon comic I just recently discovered called The Dragon of the End. And the dragon in the webtoon is like the best wingman ever.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell unobstructed.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
Yeah, it is fun. It's a good webtoon. It's only just started, so there's only like 5 chapters out, which is a shame because I want more. Okay. Yep, I know where I am. Move, Shep.
The real difficulty.
Okay, don't talk to Glyph. Don't do a guest list. And we'll see what happens. Yes. In fact, I'm not going to touch. Actually, I'm going to run upstairs. Then out again. Yeah. That's correct. Hold on. That's stereo controls. There it is. No. Okay. I know I can watch something on that. Because I know there's a way. Because I know there's a way to watch some videos that Thane left for you. Okay. Emails, housewarming, tally. They are, shore leave, Shepherd from ED, combat sim Jack, and Cortez now. Yeah, so I gotta go back out to. Okay. Invite ED. Yes, please.
Shepard, I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Shopping? I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
Huh. You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own fun sometime. But today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together?
We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a sky car for traveling around the Presidium. Here, the 2187 Blackout has a top speed of 650 kilometers per hour, making it the most powerful sports sky car in its class.
That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty? Replacement? No, wait! I fail to see what is wrong.
When you buy someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them. You want a rental.
I see. Perhaps for a day or a weekend, then.
Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts. And you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
That's fun. Let's see, that's an expensive gift on his credits. Yep. And good joke. Yeah, it was a good joke. Fight up. Oh, low power mode. Liara.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard. I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why's that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
Ha! You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing.
By just spending time with the people you care about.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis.
I'm a good teacher.
The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
You're free to use the apartment.
Thank you, Shepard. I think I will. This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph.
Not talking to Glyph, just in case. I'm stuck. Moving on. Tally, get up here.
Hey, got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony?
I don't think I've ever seen that. Vid?
What? You've never... How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
But Shalai, we can never be together. I have my duty, and you have your people.
Not tonight. Tonight, I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
So you've watched this a lot, huh?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover. Keela. So many feelings.
Yeah, it's, yeah, definitely.
When this is done, I'll send you links to extranet sites with some captioned animations. I want you to see behind this mask. I want you to see who I truly am. She had an infection for 3 weeks after filming this scene.
Totally worth it.
Such great character from this DLC. Okay. Any new emails? Nope. Okay, back to the strip. Because I know... again, just more stereo controls. Because I know... Okay, I don't remember if I can invite Rex up, but I know there's something I can do with Grunt. See, I know that I can invite Grunt up, Trainer up, Cortez up. I don't remember if you can invite Garrus up or if that scene we had is what we get to do with him. Okay. I don't remember if you can invite Jack up either. I know there's nothing you can do with Kasume. There's likely a few in and outs. I mean, I don't mind going in and out. I really don't. Ugh. Come with me if you want to live.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
So where are we going?
Activating external cameras.
I didn't know this shuttle had virtual windows.
Bet there's more you don't know about this bird.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before Mass Effect Fields, there was no
Yeah,
such
if I
thing as
romance
inertial
Jack, I
dampers.
probably could invite her up.
Yeah?
Here, feel this.
Whoa!
That, my friend, is unadulterated momentum. Want to really feel it?
Show me.
this doesn't seem safe at all.
You see? Doesn't take much to pull a few G's. Back in the day, pilots would wear G-suits. It squeezes your body so that the blood stays in your head in tight maneuvers. I'd wear a G-suit when flying my Trident. In a fighter, it's common to transfer power from the inertial dampeners to other systems.
You miss flying fighters? Can't imagine you're too thrilled to be flying a shuttle.
Hell no. I'm not just any shuttle pilot. I'm your shuttle pilot. Wouldn't have it any other way. When you're on the ground, weapon in hand, you're invincible. But when we're approaching an LZ, you're just another soldier. Vulnerable. Nothing you can do if we're shot down. Getting you to the ground alive is a responsibility I wouldn't trust to anyone else.
Unfortunate to have
Jack
you,
a lot
Steve.
when I first played through 2.
Anytime, Shepard.
Yeah, I remember you told me that. Yeah, I haven't romanced Jack, mostly because I really like Jack as that asshole BFF. I have a hard time viewing her as a romantic prospect. That's just me. A new player. And you get a... Ow. Why is it telling me to go over here? Guess I got a silver top then?
Hey, glad you can make it. I've got us set up.
Let's shoot some stuff. Nice. Oh, of course she picked to shoot Cerberus. And yeah, she does indeed. Duck and cover, Shepard, please. Can't duck and cover here? That's dumb. Okay. Okay, I swear my lift grenades should just, like, would take out the guys with the shields before. Why is it not working this time? Dang it, Jack. You would.
Damn, it's nice to relax. Just letting loose, not worrying about the kids. It's worth the stress to watch the people you're commanding come into their own, though. Shut up. Who said I was talking about you?
You know, if there is a god, that's what she sounds like. Just a big, deep boom.
To let you know everything's gonna be okay. Thanks for coming, Shepard.
No, it broke.
Couldn't have missed it.
Wham.
That match was rigged.
Okay.
Compete in battle or watch the excitement right here at the Armax Arena.
Okay, back to the apartment, see if there's any new emails to read, and then go from there. Mm-hmm. Mm. All right. Okay, we're gonna do this one first.
You sure you want to leave that here?
I can't very well bring it back to the Normandy. I'd have nowhere to put it. This place is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame. And it has a hot tub.
Go ahead.
Cheers! Oh, this is lovely. And good for the sinuses. I might not even need my antihistamine tonight.
Your what?
It's a pill. I'm allergic to dust. And cats. And public speaking. I take a proton pump inhibitor for my stomach, too. And an inhaler for asthma.
Do you have everything you need to stay healthy?
Just about. The only medication I can't find is sucrocapsinol. My family doctor prescribed it for my headaches.
Sucrocapsinol? That's a sugar pill, Trainer, a placebo.
Oh, that sneaky bastard. And now that you've told me, it probably wouldn't work anyway. There was some scented bath oil out there somewhere. Could you grab it?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thanks. Eyes are over here and up here. Hey, do you have a loofah?
A loofah? This is Anderson's apartment, remember? I highly doubt he has a...
Found one. Somebody left an overnight bag with toiletries and massage oils and, you know, girly stuff. Do you know who Kay Saunders is? She has great taste in adjustable massage wands.
Now, as funny as that scene is, it does kind of lean into why I have mixed feelings about Trainer. Because it's like, okay, the developers went out of their way to make sure that you gotta see her stripped down, you know? So it feels less like representation and more like creepy fantasy. The developers using a lesbian woman for kinky fantasies shit and kinky jokes. I still think Trainer's a good character, but intentions aren't so pure.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms. And others as a father devoted to his son. Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature. He once said that he first felt love for his wife when she stepped in front of an assassin to save someone she didn't even know. And when he knew his death was close, he chose to die doing nearly the same thing. Also for someone he didn't even know. Just as he loved his wife for it, I still love him for it. And I don't think that will ever change. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember
Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. We covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
I don't know if I'll be as philosophical about it. It's still kind of raw.
I understand. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
About what?
He is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Keppel's syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
I appreciate the offer, but Counselor Valorn has recently orated about funding science during wartime. My odds are good. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
Sia, I've thought over what you said, and in retrospect, I think leaving the Normandy was for the best. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways, but it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. Perhaps I shouldn't have said that. I don't want you to worry or feel guilty that you are not with me. Just face it bravely. I know you are good at that. I love you. hope the Alliance listens. Keep in touch. Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental. But he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you. I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Light the shade of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico, and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is, I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
Now, this fourth message you can only access if you romance stained. So.
I have prepared emails, sent videos, even composed paper letters. I know this will not reach you, but it must be said. I once had no reason to live. Then suddenly, I had two. You and Kolyat. Circumstances keep us apart, so Kolyat takes much of my time, but I don't know if it's obvious to humans.
Fist slams the table. She comes to me, fingers cool and soothing. Thane, be alive with me tonight.
I cannot forget you. That is what humans say. With us, it is a state called Tufira. Lost in another. It can consume us. In case you are in the same pain, I want to say, you have only made my life better. You gave me you, Kolyat. Even the Omega-4 relay made me feel purposeful. We are alive, Sia. And when we are not, I will meet you across the sea.
Pretty sure there's no more emails. I think I'll need to go back to the strip. But, yeah. Let's go ahead to the strip. I'm glad that picture stays. Although I'm surprised Trainer's trophy doesn't stay here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Seasick Officer Jacob Ashley. Bar. Arcade. Okay. Oh, that's probably true. The trophy would probably stay if I romanced her. Arcade first. It's closest. I think.
I had this perfect spot. Long sight.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with a Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
You'll see. You'll see why there's a CSEC officer.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yep, it's Frog's son.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is CSEC here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
Before I sign you out, everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Hospital's seen better days, though.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah. When CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of Ringcall at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire. The CSEC guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Grunt, you apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire. And I won't do it again.
Good. Now, officer, I can pay for any damages that may have occurred.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
Grunt. I fucking love you. Yeah, he really is Shepard's son. Oh, man. I love that psycho. Oh, cool. Jacob, yo!
Hey, Shepard, over here. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. What's up?
Out for a little R&R. You?
Exactly. Same thing.
Hey, Jacob, I'm out of credits.
Who are they?
Their parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Let's do it.
Great.
your game of skill.
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to embarrass you.
Really? Trash talk? At Shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard. Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
You're on.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
Hey, you crowding me?
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Ready? Let's do this.
Oh, I actually have to.
Friends are here to see your humiliation.
Yes!
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Come on, come on, come on.
Are you crying yet, Jacob? That pain you feel is me kicking your ass.
Nice.
Nice one.
Okay.
Yeah! Commander Shepard wins!
That's how it's done, kids.
You couldn't just let me win? Just once?
Nope.
Come on, Shepard. Let's grab some food. I'm buying it.
God, he isn't helping me not like. Yeah, to each their own. I still like him better than Caden, but it's honestly not that hard to do. Alright, to the bar.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
Now, I want to say, let's see, I know he cheats on you if you romance him and it pisses. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's very fair. I guess since I've never considered him a romantic partner, that never really... Okay, I don't remember if there's one more scene we get with Miranda in the casino, or if I'm remembering this scene with
Looking
Ashley.
for Lieutenant Williams. Thanks.
Okay, no.
There you are. Ready to see who's the real Spectre and who's the pretender?
Whatever you say, Williams. Line him up.
Nothing wrong with being a very biased guy. You know, I've got plenty of things that I will never change my mind about.
Hesitate? Game over.
This shouldn't take too long.
Uh-huh. Glamorous and beautiful superstar Spectre agent first. Sorry-ass pretender next. What's this? The great and powerful Commander Shepard can't keep up?
I didn't want to destroy your fragile ego, Williams. Sometimes you just gotta let the underdog have its day.
Cut the crap, Commander.
I fear for your liver, Williams.
You're just jealous.
Ha.
Hey, my friend doesn't like alliance types.
Buddy, we're right in the middle of something.
I don't like alliance types either.
I forgot about this reference.
Brain check?
Yeah.
I forgot about that Star Wars reference. Yeah, I agree that it does kind of suck that, you know, keeping up with her drink-wise is a renegade thing, but, oh well. What matters is we gotta kick some guy's ass together. Oh, that's right. Okay. I'll take care of that later. Ish, not big deal. Though I admit this did take quite a bit longer to get through this DLC than I thought, but that is okay. I do not mind. Let us return to the apartment, see if there is more emails. Probably have to come back to the strip, but I am once again okay with that. And again, I think we should be getting close to seeing all the individual scenes. There shouldn't be that much more on that front. And then we can have the party. A bit, oh yeah. Again, I'm not that upset with how long it took. I mean, let's face it, I was supposed to do this over a month ago, and then I got ill, and then my work turned itself inside out. So, yeah, I don't mind doing a nice long stream, getting it all out there. Just like old times from Jack. Found so good. Okay, maybe that's an invite up. I don't know. From Samara over here is... That's right. Okay, I did remember that there's one more. Jack, call mom, invite Samara. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm actually getting really hungry. I just need to pop something in the microwave. Oh. Forgot something else. Yeah, I don't remember which one, but one of your backstories that you can pick lets your mom still be alive. I just don't remember which one it is. Unfortunately... Hold on. Unfortunately, it seems like the video... Wait, hold on. Hello? Am I live again? Can I be heard? Can I be seen? Okay. 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 We're gonna keep it going. All right. Bring it up. I'm gonna bring up Samara while I go grab my food.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. When I saw you were on the Citadel, I wanted to see you again.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks.
Sorry you missed the mom call. It was... Sorry about that.
Hey, look what I found. An old issue of Justice Our Heroes, May 2140. It says that you personally lifted 50 refugees across a raging floodplain on Nivos after smugglers blew up a dam.
That news source has been known to exaggerate.
So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who'd been torn from her mother's grasp?
The smugglers were not so lucky that I survived.
Are there more stories like this?
Perhaps. You might be amused by the June 2085 issue. Justicar Samara, cold-blooded justice runs hot. It is not so difficult for me to find stories of your exploits.
That's whose fault it is.
I think that you are remarkable, Shepard. When the vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
It's humbling. But honestly, if people feel that I'm making a difference, that bolsters me, my team, and our efforts. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
Yeah, well, Samara is definitely not my favorite character in the series because she's just so straight-laced. I do still appreciate her offsetting all the other zany personalities. Alright, now we're going to invite up Jack. Since I don't need to run back and forth between the microwave, I'll be able to interact with...
So what? A private cabin on a stealth warship isn't enough for you?
I'm watching the place for a friend. What are you doing?
Calling Ezo.
Ezo?
Yeah, he's from Thessia. Naturally biotic from all the element zero. The biotics make them short-tempered, so a lot of them get abused or abandoned. Can you imagine someone doing that? I found him at a rescue place. I'm trying to teach him that it's okay to trust people. He started out really angry, but I've been giving him lots of love, and now he's a big old softie. What?
He seems like a good pet.
Yeah. Who's my badass biotic? Who's my badass biotic?
Oh, I'd expect no less from Jack. All right. Bring it up, Cortez.
Sorry we're late. Somebody forgot to pick up the cerveza.
Come on in.
That somebody was you.
Didn't say it wasn't. So when's the game?
It's about to start.
Seattle Sorcerers versus Usaru Maestros. Gonna be some intense biotaball.
Nah, it's just a goodwill game for troop morale. They'll take it easy.
In the middle of a war with their troops watching, they'll give it their all.
Absolutely. Have you guys seen Derek Rogers' game lately? Man, he and the Sorcerers have been tearing it up.
Esteban, the Maestros don't lose. Have you seen Tyra Tisanis play? The woman is blue lightning.
Mr. Vega, your love of the Asari team has more to do with how they look than how they play.
Hey, that's not true. Not entirely. Besides, you telling me you don't got the hots for some of the Sorcerers?
Okay. Guilty as charged. Who you backing, Shepard?
You don't bet against the home team.
Mr. Vega, I hope you're hungry for humble pie. When has our commander ever been wrong?
Come on, man. The game started. Mierda, he was out. You're blind, ref.
Yes, they did it. Now pay up.
Hey, why didn't you let me in on the betting?
We weren't exactly betting on who'd win.
We were betting on if you'd pick the winner. And everyone knows you don't bet against Shepard.
Anyway, it was a hell of a game.
Yeah, great evening. Thank you, Shepard.
My pleasure.
Tomorrow comes early. Hasta luego.
Now, I am sad. I think you only get a one-on-one scene with Cortez if you romance him. By the same token, I really like that scene that they share. So, it's not all bad. Ooh. Ooh, this food is hot. Very spicy. Very spicy. Just Miranda at the bar with the revolver. Now, I also do really like James and Cortez's, I like their good, friendly relationship.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
Oh. Weird. Friendship. Thought it said she was up at the bar, not the casino. But, okay. As much as I don't like
Miranda.
the way that dress is
Cute outfit,
designed,
Shepard.
it looks good on Miranda.
Thought we might try an evening out.
Oh.
Sounds like you have some time to catch your breath.
I do, just not used to it. Feeling a bit lost. It's kind of sad, really. I got to thinking.
I agree, it is an impressive
No point
dress.
saving the galaxy if we can't enjoy it once in a while.
I have to say I'm a bit surprised.
I thought you might be. I can be, severe.
You're focused. Believe me, I understand.
I was thinking about our talk earlier.
But that just looks like
about
something I've
having a
actually
normal
seen. Oh,
life.
really?
Damn. I'm not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it.
Okay, but if you want to gamble, don't play roulette.
I don't know. Maybe we can talk about regular stuff. No evil clones, no picking time bombs, just talk.
Regular stuff? Okay. Like shoes or something?
Sure. We're not really girly girls, are we?
No. We can't pretend to be anything other than troubleshooting space divas.
You know, that does sound pretty cool.
It does.
All right, let's quit worrying, just enjoy ourselves. At least till we run out of credits.
Right. Need more wine.
Now you're talking. Waiter, Space Diva needs more wine.
Oh, God.
It's a game of pure
I'm gonna
chance.
regret
Yes, it
this.
is.
We're a couple of
Try
girls out of
blackjack.
town.
I agree.
What's the worst that can happen? Come on, partner. Let's start some trouble.
It's like, I don't gamble in general, mostly because I really don't like losing money at all. But I'm like, if I was going to gamble, just stick to cards. It's like, I'm not saying it's a surefire way to get your money back, but at least with something like poker, there's some actual skill involved, not just getting lucky. Yes, I do agree Miranda would be good at poker. Yeah, I don't like betting on something I have zero control over. I mean, I know you can count cards in blackjack. Don't know how to do that. But yeah, if I had to gamble, I'd just play poker. Because I mean, again, even though I'd be terrible at it because I can't bluff, I still feel like I still have some say over the way the game pans out. Okay, I really feel like that's the last of the scenes, if I'm remembering correctly. That's true, you can. Oh, nope. Then again, it's just saying send invite, so maybe that is everything. Nope. All right, let's get this party started. All right. Cool. I got everyone. Invite all. Hold on. Email. Save. Invite all. Invite all.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
So, I've done both parties. Even though I personally prefer quiet parties in real life, the quiet party in this game is boring, so we're going energetic.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Yeah, the quiet party is boring. It really is. Like I said, I'd rather go to a quiet party, but...
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you. Happy to be here, Shepard.
Yep, Glyph can change his look. See? He's wearing a bow tie. Oh.
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. My parties are always a little hit and miss, to be honest.
Stick with me, bud. I'm a party legend. Back in school, they called me Party Vega.
Golly, I hope they had t-shirts printed.
I ran with a simple crowd.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink? Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these. I'll drink to that.
Am I gonna find you on the floor tomorrow morning, LT?
Here's hoping.
Well, that's great. I can wake you up with my abuela's huevos rancheros.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kinda needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have, Steve.
Here's to us. And a chance to rest.
Yeah. Okay.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
And sure they pay, but you ever bring up vacation time, there was a brick wall.
That reminds me, I heard you're going to be a father. Congratulations.
Yeah? Thanks. Be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
You'll do great. You're a protector. That goes a long way.
How about you, Joker? How would you turn Cerberus around?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinners, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I think the expression you want is kissing babies.
I know what I said. You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches.
Damn it, Joker, indeed.
Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the Collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
Oh yeah,
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction, not the best icebreaker.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling Reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Guess I don't have an individual.
Wow.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry.
Who got loose is now killing their guys. They might be referring to the Project Overlord when they hook the guy up to the Geth thing, or maybe they're referring to Jack, or I don't remember for sure.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive y'all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Stealing the Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Wait. What?
Hell, every project they had started to do that.
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name?
Ah, gotcha.
Talizora von Normandy SR3.
It's Vas Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder, which feels appropriate.
Jeez, poor Tally cannot hold her
We've seen
liquor.
a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Hear, hear.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
You know, I'm actually surprised if Kelly survived. You can't invite
Hi.
Kelly to this party.
I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Oh, here,
Not much for big parties.
Well, if I know people, sure, but some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckwas apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She
Oh,
sent
yeah,
some
it's a
fancy
shame she
liquor,
couldn't
though.
be here.
It was great. Wish you could have had some.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
You know, honestly, I don't imagine Anders would be too thrilled to see us trashing the apartment like this. But, oh well, this ain't his apartment anymore. Yep, they drink my brandy. Anyone up here? Should be. Haven't seen Grunt or Rex. Where are those big boys? There they are.
Prothean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring.
That's what I meant,
There's
Anderson.
usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor. Can't argue with that.
So who is strongest? You or the tank braid?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
Money's on Rex.
Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjek here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Yeah. Only one way to settle this. Now the party's starting.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Ah, just when it was getting good. Yeah, you got lucky. Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risked a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Okay.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
The party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
As far as I know, those responses don't actually change the next phase of the party. So I think once you've... Sorry, one second. It's a text message. Sorry about that. Anyway, so I think once you've picked the tone of the party, it'll just kind of...
To get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tariq. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tarit and raise you Azoria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
Neither of you'd last a day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consumes.
That's the point. It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well, assuming it's a crash in a Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is? It's a man emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Sorry, Joker.
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
It still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the
Shoot
perfect
some
time to
guns.
Makes you angry at every loud...
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
No, you do not want this. You don't want this, Cortez.
I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar.
Well, Joker's back there, so probably not. Then again, Garrus is behind the bar, so... Ooh. Oh.
No, you can't. Go away.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
Good. Thanks.
No. See? Easy.
Keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No. Yes.
Oh, my bouncer boy.
Thanks for the invite. Never been to a human party before.
You should really upgrade.
Okay, looks like no. Oh, wait. There's Kasume. Frog Son's having fun. Our bouncing baby boy.
Hey, sweetheart. We never really talked about it, but you and me
He's
have a lot
plastered.
in common.
We do.
Of course we do. We're both hunters, right?
I suppose we are. And?
And, well... And we're both good looking.
Hello, Shepard. Zaid was just keeping me company.
Hello there.
You're admiring the art?
Beauty, as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snooty on me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is. I like the way the colors blend, and the depth of the... Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
It makes me feel uneasy. Like when you're alone in the dark, lying in wait, and the cold wind brushes across your face like the kiss of death.
Huh.
You are a complicated individual, Zaid Masani.
You bet your sweet Asari ass.
So,
Oh, no.
Ladies, I see we've all gotten enough to drink.
Relax, Shepard. I'm not gonna smear the walls with her this time.
and I couldn't possibly think of anything worse to do to her than that haircut.
Hey, cheerleader. My hair and I have been fighting brutes and marauders on the front lines of this war. Meanwhile, you got your big bubbly butt kicked by some guy with a sword.
You see, Shepard? Best of friends.
Honestly, I thought it might help if you two just kissed and got it over with.
What?
I mean, this is all just sexual tension, right? Two powerful biotics, forceful personalities, confident in their sexuality.
You are shitting me. Oh my god. I'm ready to record. I'm pretty sure there's a market for this.
Kasumi, I will find you and I will hurt you badly. Ugh. I need another drink.
One for me too. No ice.
Yeah, it does look like graffiti.
Don't worry, Shepard. The cheerleader and I are just messing around.
You sure? You two seem pretty serious.
Nah. She fights better when she's pissed off. I'm just trying to keep her primed.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Maybe.
What are you
I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is... I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before you.
Okay, you work for it. I get that.
I mean it. Check me out.
Not sure if I can tell just by looking. Is there more to your argument?
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
Yeah, don't be shy.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Lola. You have to go with me on this one. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
I wouldn't call my biotics unpredictable. I don't think the Reapers would either.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking. Right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Come on, Ashley. Hey, Liara. Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Hilarious.
Just hush and do some sit-ups.
Kasumi.
Just looking.
Goddess.
I'm not sure if the lines change based on your class.
It's a no-brainer. Biotics win hands
Since
down.
I usually impart biotic when I play anyway, so.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
I do know it's funny.
You couldn't back me up?
Not without closer inspection.
Yeah? I think I can make that happen.
Okay, then.
Okay, more drinks, snacks, help yourselves.
I do know that if Caden's alive, he's up here roasting James too. Actually, hold on. Can I talk to you individually? I cannot. Anyone in the bedroom area? No.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
No! No. I wanted to ask you about...
Yeah, actually, I
about the Normandy's drive core.
Actually, I think the only reason why I never played a soldier in this game, because what's the word I'm looking for? Since I usually have Ashley alive, that's 2 soldier companions.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
I could maybe do as an engineer.
Please stop helping.
What's wrong, you two?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that... You were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in
Engineer's
it.
fun.
I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil
So thirsty.
release of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Kira, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair's fair, trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die. I'm just going to sit here quietly and hope someone changes the subject.
Yeah, I do know Tally's one of the few people who...
does this place have?
Tally's one of the few people who enjoys the quiet party better because she doesn't get horribly sick.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Let's see. No, Tally, the cheese!
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
Okie dokie.
Jet,
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
So he won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. He will not.
Well, I will.
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jet.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting
Don't make
here
the guy
enjoying
dance.
my drink.
Sorry, I'm supporting the dancing.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
Can't dance.
Dancing is...
Goddamn kids and their music these days. I remember a girl who sang in this grubby little dive on Omega. She had
Good,
some
I'm glad
lovely
you agree
scars.
with making him dance. I don't think you want to be steady there, Shepard.
Shepard! Found something to shoot.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's okay. We're all professionals here. Some of us
Too much
with
laughter,
depth
indeed.
Perception, but it's fine.
Don't worry. This happens at Krogan parties all the time.
And yet I'm still not comforted. Probably best I walk away now.
Yeah, considering you're standing in front of their targets, I'd highly recommend that. Okay, I'm gonna go to check on the dancing last. Mostly because I think that's where Glyph is, so...
Could not.
Could you? You've seen biotics in action.
I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
Oh, I know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it? Any of
Man of War definitely cannot calm down.
Shepard.
What's up?
Just demonstrating a little biotic supremacy.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I can feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
This kind of reminds me of the Zero G scene with PB and Andromeda.
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect, really.
Biotics. Physical strength. Yeah. It's like, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you two. What's up?
Nothing.
Really?
No, Shepard, we're fine.
Lieutenant, did you just giggle?
I did not just giggle. I'm just, you know, Shepard, can we help you with anything?
Looks like you guys are having fun. Sorry to interrupt. I should probably go check on Glyph or something.
See you later, Shepard.
Be a couple, damn it. Okay, it's probably more going to be a one-night stand, but still. It'd be cute.
Grunt, you okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
Oh, Frog Son. What? Kasume, where were you when you said that?
I thought they'd have a camo pattern. Oh, hey, Shep.
You're going through my drawers?
I go through everyone's drawers.
Can't you just mingle and have fun like a normal person?
Why would I want to do that? By the way, you have excellent taste in underwear.
Glad you could make it, Kasumi.
Thanks. I'm having a really good time.
By your very strange standards.
Yep.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
This is unexpected. And fun.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Yes, you and the Asari. I'm surprised you don't tip over.
I don't tip over until I found company, dog legs. Till then, watch and learn.
She is a fun snoop.
Captain on deck!
Has she always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
It's very enthusiastic. It is impressive.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you for all your loyalty and support.
Sorry, Shep, but even the writers could dance, so that's just kind of sad.
Taking a wild guess here, Shepard, but whatever you're serving is starting to kick in. Has the aura always been so blue?
Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this.
Shep, you cock blocked me. Is that you, James? Who do you think it is, dumbass?
Idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us.
Someone's gonna need to drag Grunt out of the shower.
All please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy. So is like Grunt just sort of propped up there? Is he actually awake? Callie can really dance. Yes, she can.
Let's see if anyone else is up.
So yeah, if you... Yeah, probably not awake. So, what's the word I'm looking for?
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things. Made preparations. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck. In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase they separate, then telophase arrives. And when cytokinesis comes to cells lead separate lives. Hello, Perry the Pyjack. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future. Now, children, science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical demonstration helps. Release the Varan. Native to Tuchanka. Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Pyjack away from Varan. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct. Problematic. Suggest going limp. Struggling counterproductive. Sedative should stop it. Or not. Not attacking. Mating instinct, of course. See, children, key to science is testing hypotheses, making observations. Next hypothesis? Attempt neural shock. Neural shock clearly effective. Perry the Pyjack also clearly made of flammable material. Any questions? Glycine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. The lone human amino acid with one is proline. From protein we are formed. With two hydroxyl groups you'll find serine and threonine. For sulfur look to cysteine or to methionine. For bases you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein we are formed. Now the aromatics! Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen. For amide C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein we are formed. Omega. Sky was color of VidCam tuned to a dead Portia.
Our Morden singing doll sings those songs as well as Scientist Solarian.
Deepasari blue as it came through my door. Likely Elcor father. High gravity adapted in all right places. Asari said Krogan thug after her business. If could get rid of him, said she'd be grateful for all eternity. Found Krogan in slums. First shot hit primary heart, but Krogan have redundant nervous system. Felt redundant, nervous myself. Krogan got me in stranglehold. Used incineration attack. Got lucky. Said this was an easy job, he gasped. Guess we'd both been burned. Asari very grateful. Could read her like open book. And as it happened, did enjoy reading. In bed. Woke up looking at barrel of pearl-handled Carnifex. My M98 another room. Another Black Widow standing over me. Only loose end left, she said. Her mistake. Didn't know I'd been in STG. Learned tricks dirty enough to clog a Quarian soup filter. Your barrier is very similar to your morals, I said, and threw my biotic grenade. Warped. When woke up from explosion, Asari had fled back to Afterlife. Felt lucky not to be in Afterlife myself. Hadn't been paid, but considered self-fortunate. Had broken Omega's one rule, in more ways than one.
Wait, this song's not in the doll?
Maybe next time. Until then, we'll stick to patter songs. In prophase, you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes.
If Mordin actually survived Tuchanka, it'll be framed as more as I'm in hiding from the Krogan, so here's a message.
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Jack.
Dan is right.
I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari. There was one, Liara. She had those eyes and that voice. She was...
He can survive if you can convince him to sabotage the cure and let the Krogans keep the genophage.
I smelled primitives. It was no dream.
So it's not worth it. I've never done it, and I have no desire to do it. I only know that because I found it on his wiki.
Did we break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word, but only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Miranda takes forever to do her hair. You'd think with her genes, she wouldn't need to.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea. The apartment seems so quiet now. The apartment seems so quiet now.
Oh, okay.
Shepard, good morning. I want to thank you for inviting me here.
Come on. Just don't want to align right in
It was
front
good
of
to see everyone again. I hope you enjoyed your evening as well.
her. Okay.
I am going to die. I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo.
If you got a tattoo, you would die.
Great party, but... yeah. I'll just be here. Right here. Forever.
Okay, just wanted to confirm that was all.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join? I feel fantastic. How about everyone else? 1,085, 1,086, 1,087.
Oh, that's true. A laser tattoo would probably be safe.
Hey, you look like shit. You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy.
Yeah, rub it in.
That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while. Hey.
All right. So you're not actually holding the chin-up bar. You're a biotic, so that's probably what's going on.
I think I broke my head on something last night. Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new. Shepard.
Morning, Shepard. I had a lovely time last night.
Actually, can you get
Everyone
hangover?
survived the festivities, more or less. Good tea.
Shepard? Morning. I need a floor to curl up on. Oh, not so loud.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Ash, come on, I promised you eggs. Rex, buddy, eggs? Tally? Ah, she'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Miranda. Shepard, eggs? Shepard.
Oh, eggs. Is no one in here? Oh, there you are.
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I?
If by anything you didn't do Edie,
I'm
no.
checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part.
I mean, his eggs are the best. That's what's his
Someone
eggs.
was recording us, though. Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or, alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again. It's not my fault. I was overserved. Hey.
There's Edie. There's Joker.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great. Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts. Ugh. Still fun, though. Commander.
So, if you don't get these two together, Jack and Edie, they wouldn't be looking at each other in the picture. I also think, if I'm remembering correctly, the person on your, sitting next to you is normally the person you romance, but in my case, since the person I'm romancing is dead or didn't come to the party, Liara just defaults to sitting there. I think. I could be wrong about that one, but I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning. Huh.
Okay.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right?
Most common and easiest to romance.
Shepard?
Yeah, I think it's because the developers had her in mind as the default romance.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
Okay, the only one I haven't seen is Kasume.
Tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended. Thanks, Shepard.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke. I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
Gonna do one last lap around the apartment, see if I can find... Oh, there she is. Well, that was quick. That's true, I didn't come out here.
Morning, Chef. You went all out with the breakfast supplies. I didn't know you could get real milk on the Citadel. I had some. Thought it was soy. I'm not really lactose intolerant. I just don't put up with lactose's stupid drama. In case I don't see you again, thanks. That was a lot of fun. I should go.
I don't envy people who are lactose intolerant. I like milk and dairy products too much. Alright. So, There's going to be one, you're going to see the one last scene why I specifically romance Thane for this live stream. And why Thane is still my favorite romance, besides maybe Tally. I also really like PB and Andromeda, but we're just talking about the Rome. As long as it didn't glitch out. I don't think it did.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
Cheese would be the death of me if I was lactose intolerant. Yeah, same. Okay, it should be right here.
All right, game on.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
Well, last one until you finish kicking the Reapers' asses, you mean? Because that's the plan. Can't wait to see what the hell you make us do next. It's been a good ride.
The best.
I am glad you were able to take time to celebrate. You deserve it.
I wish you could have been here with me.
I am always with you, Siha. I would not trade the time I had with you for anything. It was a good fight.
A great fight.
Then go and finish it. And when you go to the sea, I will be waiting for you at the shore.
Goodbye, Thane. And that's the Citadel DLC. One of my favorite pieces of content ever made for a video game. Thank you very much for joining me for that. Actually impressed I got through the whole thing in one sitting. Yeah. If you guys want to join the Discord where where you can interact with us more directly or just get more announcements for these live streams, as that's where Flays will post her Twitch streams and such, just leave a comment. I will send a link to you. As always, I really appreciate you joining me, and I'm glad you got to join me for this too, Endangered. I'll see you guys in my next stream.